Hello, hello, hello. Hey, what's up, Carpet? Yeah, it's been a minute. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hope you're doing well. Has my mustache grown? I'm crazy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's sometimes my timing is off and I don't cut it fast enough. But no, yeah, no, it's been a thing. It's been a thing. Yeah, how have you been? How have you been? It's been. Ooh, I want to say like probably almost a year since I've seen you. I feel like. Am I crazy to assume it's been? I feel like it's been a year at least. Hope you're doing well. No, fancy seeing you on the Saturday. Very fancy seeing you. What was I load up? There we go. Load that up. Turn that on. Mute that. At least early 2020. What was I doing early 2024? Early 2024. I can check actually. Let me look at my. I want to say I was doing BDSP, but that might have been. I think actually no, that might have been. No, yeah, I think it was BDSP. It was BDSP. Then there was like a giant gap, which I didn't do. Then I think I resumed BDSP like midway through. I don't remember. Hold on. What was I doing? Early 2024. I was doing Pikmin. From the looks of it, I was doing Pikmin stuff. Yeah, I was doing Pikmin stuff. Yeah. Pikmin. How much is this? 120 gigs. Sheesh. Pikmin. Yeah, I was finishing all the Pikmin games, which I was finishing all the Pikmin games and 100%ing them, which I did technically. I think the only one I technically haven't played or 100%ed is the DS game. The Let's Go Pikmin or something. Or Hey Pikmin, that's what it was. That's the only one I haven't played or finished technically. Damn, though, that's crazy. Oh, and I think I was doing the DLC, maybe? Is that when DLC came out? Yeah, Underground, BDSP, Pikmin. Yeah, I was like back and forth. Sheesh, that's crazy. That's low-key kind of crazy. Damn. Oh, welcome back. Biology homework. Okay. That's fun. Isn't summer break soon happening? Hey, what's up, Mustang? On a Saturday? What do you mean? I told you. The schedule was Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and then Saturdays are like it's like a 50-50. You might not get it, you might get it. I mean, I mean, I could go off if you want me to. I can go offline. You know, I got some things to do. You know? Mm. Mid to late May. Okay. Mid to late May. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. That's about the time. Yeah. Damn, summertime soon. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Mess with Devil May Cry. I think I played the first one for a little bit. No, actually, no. I played the one that I played the one on Steam before. I played the PlayStation 2 first one, and then I think I remember playing. I think the one on Steam's the remastered one. I actually don't remember. I can't remember. But I did play one of them on Steam for a little bit. You check out the third one out. Maybe one day. I know I can't make promises, you know? Can't make promises. I made it past out the last part of the stream. My whole summer is gonna be me moving damn the army all the way to Kansas. There is a whole lot of nothing in Kansas. There is a whole lot of nothing, you know. Let's actually check. Interesting things in Kansas. I had a friend who lived in Kansas for a little bit. He hated it over there. He said there was a whole lot of nothing to do. World largest collection of smallest versions of the largest. That is the most. Whole lot of nothing burger. World's largest collection of smallest versions of largest things. You know what? I might be a little sold. I might be a little sold. Monument Rock. Okay. That is one of the 8 wonders of the world. Or I guess of Canada. Or Kansas, sorry. ORAS Museum. That is true. That is where that show, or I guess show, film, whatever it is from. Strataca, the Kansas Underground Salt Museum. Truckhenge. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's the Stonehenge of Kansas. Oh my god, this is just, you know what? That's kind of funny. Oh, you know what? I respect this. I respect it. This is really funny. This is so stupid. The Big Well. Interesting. Boasted as the world's largest hand-dug well, known as the Big Well. It was begun in 1887 with farmers, cowboys, and transiting crews of 10 to 15 shovels. It's like the ultimate hole. It's like the ultimate, like, boys being boys in the beach digging a giant hole. But because Kansas is nowhere near the beach or the ocean, they just went to the backyard and did it. Okay, Museum of Odds. Okay, LSD. Missile Silo. The Garden of Eden. Okay. Oh, is this really where the center of the world, or center of the United States is? That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. At least North Carolina has hurricanes and tornadoes. I think Kansas is very, very within the tornado sphere. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if you want tornadoes, I'm sure you'll find them in Kansas. "1950s all-electric house. Rock City." There's no way you have... I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. It's like big boulders. Not big rocks, because they're boulders, alright? Boulders are cooler. Okay, this is the... Oh, yeah! Oh my god, that's where this was! Holy, I forgot that's where this Westboro was. In Kansas. Dude. I completely forgot about this. Dude, the biggest middle finger to one of the probably most hateful church in the world. Holy. I completely forgot. Okay, you know what? Kansas is okay. I forgot about that. The world's largest ball of twine. Or tween. I don't know how you pronounce it. Tween, twine. Why do they have... Okay, world's largest Czech egg. Okay. Mount Sunflower. It's the highest point in Kansas. But it's just a flat land. What? It's just a flat land. This is where the Pizza Hut was made? I thought pizza was in like... Oh no, I'm thinking of Papa John's. I think Papa John's is like somewhere north. I think, right? Like Connecticut, maybe? No? Am I crazy? Kentucky. Oh, wait, where was the first one? Hold on. Indiana. Okay, close enough. I knew it was somewhere north. It was somewhere north. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Big Brutus. Good thing I ate Pizza Hut. Now I hate it. I hate Origin. Wine, but with a T. Twine. Okay. Ooh, Cosmosphere. Very cool. Bowl Plaza. There's no way. There's no way there's that much nothing to do in Kansas that they have this. I mean, it's cool, I guess. This artsy public restroom is a shape... Wait. This artsy public restroom is shaped like a giant John. Okay. Okay, Kansas. I see how you ball. Okay. Swedish phone. What? Dude, they have the most random thing. They have like a giant, the world's largest Czech egg. Now they have like a Swedish phone book. What is Kansas? Largest hairball? That is oddly kind of interesting. Please do not pick up their hair. Who? Oh, why? Dude, people gotta stop. Why would the first thing in your mind, ooh, I want to hold it. No, that's gross. Why? Why is your first instinct, I need to hold this giant ball of hair? Why? Why is that the first thing people even want to do? There's no way. Did I just read that? A barbed wire collection? Hundreds of samples of Devil's Rope hide in the defunct vintage elevator. What? Wait, what is that? What does that even mean? In a defunct elevator? Why? You know what? Like, how is it formed? What formed it? Probably ingrown hair is what I'm gonna assume. That giant cow ball. It was a hair from a cow or whatever. Removed from the stomach of a cow that was processed in a nearby packing house. This mammoth trichobezoar was nearly 40 inches in circumference and was said to have weighed 55 pounds wet when first removed. Though smaller and drier now, it's still a very impressive sight. Visitors are free to lightly... I don't want to touch it. Why? Don't even do that. That's gross. It feels like a velvet basketball. No. No. No, don't touch it. That's gross. It's been so... It was... You know what? Whatever. Whatever. Hey, what's up, man? We're looking up all the things to do. The world's largest baseball. All the things you can do in Kansas. I mean, I guess you could go and see the world's largest baseball. Hey, there's some things you can do when you go there. You know, you can go to the barbed wire museum. You can go to the world's largest collection of small things made large. World's largest baseball. World's largest Czech egg. A public restroom shaped as a giant John. I mean, that's some cool stuff. Look, world largest souvenir travel. There's some. Listen, there might some pretty cool stuff. Really old libraries. It probably smells really, really damp in there. You know what I mean? It probably smells really, you know, like that old, damp, moist book smell. That's what it smells. I feel like that. I could just smell it through the picture, and it's not a very pleasant smell. It's not a very pleasant smell, but cool nonetheless, though. Cool nonetheless. World largest gas can. Okay. 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 Not sure. Well, not sure what to do with that knowledge. Okay. Okay. Huh. It seems like there's a good, like, there's like a big population of Swedish people in Kansas. Little Sweden, USA. I didn't know that. I didn't know Kansas had such a big small population of Swedish people. That's interesting. I mean, hey, more you know, more you learn. The Chiefsium. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know. Is it full of gas? Probably. If you're a big Chiefs fan, this might be cool. What? Prairie Dogtown, home of mutant livestock. Giant billboards promising horrible and fantastic sight lead to wary. That is kind of messed up. It's closed, so don't even think about it. It's closed. Well, that's it. That's it. That's all you get. on. Don't fail on me. Wait, sorry, I'm connecting my 3DS. Ow. Oh, oh, oh. Good thing I don't live there. Oh, wait. How long are you going to be stationed in Kansas for? I don't remember the Army basics being in Kansas. It was always somewhere north or Texas. I mean, it probably differs from like the branch, I'm assuming. It's my guess. It probably differs. Okay, let's start the timer. Oh, couldn't capture it. Okay. Guess I have to read. And then let me. Oh, you know what? I've actually noticed I've never copied the copy. I can never paste this anywhere. Somewhere not too. That's fine. Swap to over here, click that, and then we go back. Oh, wait, no, we don't go back. Shit, go back. And then we do that. Yep. And then we do that. Nice. Nice. 2 years. Oof. Well, I guess you better find a very time-consuming hobby to do in Kansas. Always eating? What are you talking about? Not sure what you're talking about, man. I'm not eating anything. That was good. What was I doing? Oh. Wow. You were actually supposed to encounter her at the door, but I guess they changed it for ORAS. Huh. That's interesting. you know what? I'm actually doing the wrong one. It's supposed to be like that. Well, I'm thinking of going into engineering. I have the mind for it, according to my mom. Or you can play, yeah, of course, yeah, 2 brain cells, 2 games, 1 for each. Yeah, you must have fell asleep last stream. I did this for like the whole stream. I guess you weren't watching then. What engineering? Civil engineering? Industrial engineering? Bioengineering is pretty good to go into too. Yeah, I told you I was sick and jet lag. Oh, I mean, yeah. I didn't know what to what degree. No. That's Cruel Mustang. Yeah, he's pretty mean. He always bullies me. I'm over here, super nice, cordial, you know, level-headed. I'm the mean one. I'm hearing it. Damn. Well, Mark also kind of he does it too. Yeah, all we have are just mean people in chat usually. You guys ever see my my YouTube shorts? It's always Pro ZD. At least half of them. At least half the comments I get is always Pro ZD. It is what it is, you know. We just gotta have to just, I don't know, man. You just gotta live with it. That's what I can see it. See, that's what I'm talking about. I just gotta live with it. I mean, yeah, I guess all Asian guys with glasses are all Pro ZDs. You know? It is what it is. As a military child, I'm naturally drawn to warfare and violence. Okay. That's an interesting take. Study shows that friends who are mean to each other are usually closer. Okay. The Jedi mind trick. Look, Mustang's gaslighting us right now. He's getting gaslit right now. It's the age group. We all look the same. Yup. Yup. Hey, I never went for the person. That's too low for me. I think you don't say it because you already know I know it. So like, you gotta, you like going for, I think you like going for different angles, and most of the time it's pretty funny. I like your unique angles sometimes. Are you on other streaming platforms? I'm only on YouTube and Twitch, which they look exactly the same. So what you see right now on Twitch is exactly what you get on YouTube. You'll probably get less or no ads because YouTube streaming is kind of like that if you have the ad blocker and stuff, I think. And then TikTok, if you want to do TikTok. How did Gyarados die? I was just smashing A and I just somehow died. I would say it, but it's overuse. Yeah, I'd agree. But the thing about the internet is to the recipient, it's old, but to everybody else, you're like a new experience. So they think the joke is hits the same, or they think the joke is just as effective or something. But it's like in the bigger picture, it's not, because I've heard it for hundreds of times. But I mean, hey, if we look at it positive, in the positive side, all they're doing is adding comments for algorithms, so it is what it is, you know? Have to be there you go. See, that's, you know, you can be mean, but if it's funny, I think it's fine. If I think it's humorous too. But if you're just being mean to be mean, that's like fucked up. You should keep the timer on. Let us see how long it actually takes you. Keep the timer on? What do you mean keep the timer on? Like the timer up there? So my goal for this game today is for Alpha Sapphire. I think I want to try to get to at least the 8th gym. At least there. Like, I don't have to beat it, but that does mean we'll probably have to go through the 7th gym, go through the whole Kyogre thing. The Kyogre scene, which I've never experienced yet because I've never finished this game, so it'll be a new experience. And by the time we're done with that, I think we should be getting to the 8th gym, because I don't think you can tackle the 8th gym until you're done with whatever legendary event forced story thing. Oh, time for cars. Another streamer I watch is watching cars on, like, the movie Cars. Ooh, on stream. To be fair, whenever I see TikTok streams of people streaming movies, I might stick around. You know, I might stick around. You know, maybe not like maybe with the side eye a little bit, you know, but I do see it. What's up, Evan? I love ORAS. Are you playing on Citra? Technically, yes, I am. I'm broadcasting my my game using Arctic. I'm broadcasting on my game straight to Citra, yeah, because capture cards are too expensive. Like a worthwhile capture card, like a loopy capture card, you're gonna spend somewhere like $400 or $500. Like, you're gonna have to spend like minimum $300, minimum. That's cool. Yeah, capture cards for favorite Pokemon game. I would say Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Golden Silver, or Gold, Silver, Crystal. So that I guess it's Johto. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Johto. That's stealing, David. What do you mean stealing? I just happened to land upon the TikTok live stream on my For You page, and guess what? I don't click on the stream. So I'm technically not interacting with it. Like, there is no digital footprint. So, I mean, like, who's actually really stealing? You know? There is no digital There is no digital footprint. But after Heart Gold Soul Silver, I would say Black and White. Those two are my top two. Heart Gold Soul Silver and then Black and White. Okay, so I do have to do the thing. Okay. Grew up with Pearl and Diamond. They were the game I had. Man, their games are great. Absolutely, absolutely. And Black and White 2 are peak. I like 1 better. I like Black and White 1 better than 2. And maybe that's because I grew up with 2 and I only recently played Black and White 2 on stream. Is there such a thing as a twanner? What does that mean? What are you saying to me? You might have to elaborate on that. All right, but yeah, Mustang, how do you like tempered Mitsune? Fun fight, right? It's the new gore. Oh wait, I can't. Oh wait, don't I have to go to Slateport now or something? Oh no. Okay. I think I have to go to Slateport, right? Do I have a flying Pokemon? Can Masquerain learn fly? I'm assuming it can. I hope so. Oh, Gen 1ers. An evolution of a Gen 1er? An evolution? Are you asking me if there's like other variants of Gen 1ers for other gens? I want to say that I feel like I don't think a term has been coined for the other ones, but I want to say I want to say Gen 1ers exist also for Gen 3. I think the next one, the next closest generation, I would say it's Gen 3. I don't know how I would argue my case for that, but just based off feeling and then seeing people over time and discussions, I want to say Gen 3 is the next Gen 1ers. It can't learn fly. Masquerain, you got wings. Fly. Yeah, since you're so Johto-pilled. Well, to be fair, I would say it's Gen 1ers, then I'd say Gen 3, and then I would even argue Gen 4 right afterwards. I'd actually list it like that. And then afterwards, I think that one's up for debate. That one's up for debate. Doesn't this literally give you... I think so. I put the Latios away. And the flying thing, isn't that something you unlock post-game? That whole like... I feel like that's post-game, is it not? Once you obtain the Eon Flute item given to you by Steven after you captured or defeated Primal Groudon or... Okay, so I can't even do it. I can't even do it. It's after... It's after Kyogre or... I can't even do it. I thought it was post-game or like post-Elite Four. Surprisingly, it's really close. When you're in the sky, you often see a flock of birds flying around. You gain wild Pokemon. Oh, that's cool. Typically high leveled between 40 and 50. Okay. Mirage Islands. Oh! I can get some heart skills like that. Razor Fangs. Kind of nice, actually. Kind of nice. Mirage spots. Ooh, I get some Gen 5 Pokemons here. Some Gen 5. Okay. Oh yeah, Mirage spots. Yeah, surprisingly, ORAS has a lot of legendaries that aren't compared to X and Y. X and Y literally has, I swear to God, most of the legendaries in X and Y are shiny locked. It's absolutely ridiculous. It makes no sense. Then the counterpart, ORAS, has a lot of them that are not shiny locked. Like these, okay, Kyogre, Groudon are shiny locked, and I think Deoxys is also shiny locked. Deoxys and Rayquaza. So those four are the only shiny locked. But everything else, so the Regis, Regigigas, Ho-Ho, Lugia, Heatran, I think the other, I guess which the other one you didn't get, the fairies, Palkia Dialga, Garatina, the horse, the three horses. Actually, I don't know if these guys are shiny locked. Are they shiny locked? I actually don't know. Oh, I guess it is possible.
Ash Pikachu, I'm glad you liked the...
Oh, but this is Ultra Sun and Moon. I actually don't know. Yeah, you get the three dogs, the genies, Cresselia. I actually don't know if these guys are shiny locked or not. Huh. I guess we can find out real quick. Oh my god. ORAS. Shiny Zekrom. Oh, I guess it's possible. Huh. I guess so. I don't know why I thought Zekrom and Reshiram was like event exclusive. Oh, okay. I guess we'll take it, yeah. So that yeah, okay. Nice. So we need a flyer. Who can fly? Ooh, Skarmory. I'm not teaching Latias fly. Like, that's actually super ultra cringe. We're not doing that. But yeah, Mitsune is fun, but hits kind of hard though. You know what's crazy? Like Mitsune, I would say Mitsune is a harder fight than like tempered 5-star. I think Mitsune is a harder fight than Gormagala. I would probably say. Just because he has, because Gormagala has Mitsune has some moves that legit does just randomly, like whenever Mitsune goes into the Far Seeker form, it's when its eye burns blue, or the blue flame. That's because you broke its head a couple times. The random fire bubble, that shit does like 70-80% of my health bar randomly. Like he just shoots it out, and sometimes it circles around and it clocks you, and you're done. You're done. Like if you're not full health, like you you just die. It hits hard for like no good reason. Thank you, Kevin, for the gifts. I appreciate it, Kevin. And for the follow. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, I'll be honest. Ooh. Is it Slayport? Ooh. I'm gonna assume it's probably Slayport. I can't remember. Maybe I should have read the dialogue a little bit more. Hey, what's are you playing on computer or the console? Both. Both. I'm basically streaming the game. I'm streaming the game to the Citra emulator, or to an emulator. So it's basically transmitting the game through Wi-Fi to it, and it works pretty well. Even though my DS is like really old, so if you have a new 3DS or something, or like one of the better 3DSs or 2DS XL, new 2DS XL, you'll probably have a better performance than mine. Because I'm only doing this because capture cards are really expensive. I'll eventually get a capture card, but ooh. Is there? Oh no, they stopped 3DS online servers. Maybe like a year or two ago. So no Wonder Trade, no nothing like that. That was always fun. Yeah, I do miss the Wonder Trade. And the nice thing about in X and Y, I like seeing the other people, because I think Sword and Shield has something like that, where it announces what people are doing, sort of, kind of. We get like little notifications at the bottom of the screen. That was always really fun to see. I'll be honest, I actually don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm actually at the wrong place. It should be up here. If I'm assuming what they're doing, it's probably up here. And then they run away with the submarine. Oh, no. Okay, I'm actually lost. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm actually low-key a little lost. I probably should have read the text of what they were saying or asking for, but I don't know. So we're at part 13. Ooh, available Pokemon. Wait, how? I want one of these. Oh. I see. I never played Sword and Shield. I'm thinking about buying one and trying it out. Is this gonna be your first Switch Pokemon game? Or is it just your first time playing Sword and Shield? Or I guess you never played, but I would say give it a go. You know, like give it a go. Wait for it to go on sale. I think the cheapest I got it for was like $30. I think if you're lucky, you can get it for like 25, but like 30 is a good discount. Can change form by changing it to cosplay Pikachu can change. Interesting. Yeah, I remember one of my deaths. I went into the air with 70% life, and I was dead before I hit the floor. Yeah, dude, I was. I knew something like that was gonna happen with Mitsune. So let's see. So that's the rival battle I just did. Shopping. Trainer TM. The Lily Cove Museum stands in the northwest part. Northwest part. Artist. RP sells modern art piece. Okay, cool. Okay, that didn't tell me anything. That didn't tell me anything. The hideout belongs to Team Magma. Tomorrow can be found in the phone. It's blocked. Submarine. Yeah, I know that. So bring a party. Am I supposed to go to? Where am I supposed to go? I'm actually a little confused now. Oops. Top 3 Pokemon? Top three at this moment. Ooh, that's hard. I would say some that. Ooh, that's hard. Deoxys, Zangoose, Bidoof. It could change. Not in any particular order. It's not ordered, but my answer will change every time. Maybe I'm supposed to go with Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello? Are we good? Are we good? Hello? Hello, 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 hello? I don't know. I don't know why, but sometimes my audio interface crashes. This started maybe like a few days ago. It crashes for some reason like that. I don't know why. Everything's up to date. I don't know why it crashed. I don't know why it crashed. But I think, yeah, well, that's... I don't know why it's doing that. So strange. I don't know. Maybe, is this overheating? No. Doesn't sound like that. Okay, that sounds fine. Ooh. Ah, that was weird. No Absol? You know, Absol's a cool Pokemon, but it's not in my top pick. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do? I must have missed something somewhere. I legit must have missed somewhere. I must have missed something. Safari Zone. Oh! I technically didn't do this, that's why. I didn't go all the way up here. Yeah, for the orb. Oh, I only went to here. Wait, how do I get out there? First floor, second floor, third floor. Oh, that leads out to here. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. I see where I messed up. I see the errors in my way. I mean, just carried you all the way to BDSP is all. I know. Listen, the reason why I like certain Pokemons are purely like very, very specific things, you know? You know, Absol's up there, but I wouldn't put it that high. Like Zangoose, because it was like one of my very first hatch shinies, and I really liked the blue, and I thought Zangoose was cool. Deoxys is because I love his battle music, and I think Deoxys and the Deoxys movie is my favorite Pokemon movie. Bidoof, because I don't know, just kind of the lovable the Pokemon everyone kind of punched down at for some reason, and it also had simple, the simple ability, which made it even more like OP, you know. Magikarp, that's another like people punch down at a little bit, and it's golden when it's shiny. Like, you know, like Arceus is cool. Like, I mean, for example, like Arceus is cool, but I wouldn't put it in my top list. I think it's an okay Pokemon, and I think the shiny is just okay at best. You know, nothing to write home about. Bidoof is my spirit animal, my spirit Pokemon. Would I agree with that? Probably. I don't know. You can fly to mine. You can just fly there now? I just did it because I was just. Wow. You weren't able to do that before. You could just fly there now? All the green spots, you could just fly there. Nah, bro, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. You could just fly there? Would others disagree with that? I don't know. I think it's more so like. I think it's both. Like I don't think there would be people that would agree with it or disagree with it. And I'm kind of in that boat. I don't know. I like Bidoof. But would it put it as my spirit animal? I don't know. In your opinion, what makes Bidoof my spirit animal? Where the heck? Oh, it's in the other side. If I remember, I think it's over here. Yep. And then I should be able to leave down south? Yep, okay. Nice. We up, boys, we up. We up. We up, we up, we up, we up, we up. Meta-type. I think I have a Metachamp stone. Could go for that, could go for that. Dude, this music is so good. Oh my god, this music is so good. Am I here too early? Phase came is paralyzed. Oh. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, just a few minutes ago, my my audio setup, it pooped itself. And I think that might be the reason. That might be the reason why. It also died. Let's do that. And then let's go back to that. Are we good? I think we're good. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I didn't even notice that. Cause like the audio shit itself. Why with the camera? I almost want to say I think the reason why I'm having these issues with it is because I have a USB hub that I plug everything in. So I have a USB hub for my audio that powers my audio interface. No, it's I think it says power and data, or maybe one that plugs in my earphone through USB. One that powers my speakers. One that powers my controller, and there's one more that I don't know what it is for. It could be for my my mic. So maybe I should probably separate it a little bit. Hey, how are you, Osh? Are you with the dog right now? Oh yeah, Osh, you know, I thought about it. You know, you said you're gonna be taking care of the dog in the next few days. And you said you can't take your PS5. Take your 3DS. Take your homebrew 3DS or your future homebrew. It's perfect. Or you could just read. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. Just read. Read the next book ahead, so when you're done with Nier, you could go just straight to the next game without stopping. Pre-read, so you can just go back to back. Bidoof is a very complex. Is Bidoof a Pokemon? Guess same vibe. Just need some buck teeth, and like I said, well, is that what Bidoof gives? A chill demeanor? Because I look at Bidoof as kind of like a doofus, like a lovable doofus. Just got back from the party. Okay. Welcome back. Fluffy and chill. Man, am I ever gonna get this shiny Arceus? I mean, how many days are you gonna be with the dog? You could like slam a book out per day. You know, I'm just saying, man. You're like, no breaks. I read 4 books back to back. That means you gotta play 4 games back to back. Oh, like, okay, 4, 5. That's like plenty to like casually read like 2 books. Maybe 3 if you're, maybe 3 or 4 if you're like really about it. And depending how like big the book is, you know. Actually, Bidoof don't look that fluffy now that I think about it. I don't know. I guess it's close like a prairie dog. Are prairie dogs fluffy? No, right? Can I post a link? First grade reading could level could never. Oh jeez. Let me see what this is. Hold on. Is this safe for work? Hold on. Click on it. Where is it? Here we go. Let me just copy the link and then put it here. Paste. What is this? That was pretty quick. That was pretty quick. That was pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie. Here, let me do it like this. Very quick turnaround, I must say. Very quick turnaround. You don't trust me? Well, you know, listen. You can never be too sure, okay? You can never be too sure. You can never be too sure. Some similarities are uncanny. I do like Bidoof. He's pretty dope. But if I had to pick a Pokemon that I would say is like my spirit animal, my spirit Pokemon. I'll think about it. Hold on. Hey, listen, you can never be too sure, man. Listen, you can't willy-nilly click everything on the internet. Haven't you heard recently? The 4chan website, all like the I don't know if it was the dev or whoever owned it got hacked, probably through a phishing email or some sort of link or something, and their whole website just got like bombarded, and the hacker leaked all of their emails, and they were saying like they're still using like their school emails or some stuff like that. I don't know. You can never be too sure. Your gameless Excel sheet? Hell yeah. I actually added a couple more things to it. I actually added, well, there's still a little more, there's still a couple of more things I have to add, but I did add some other tabs to it, right? So I added like, y'all can't really see it, but, oh, that's not it. I added like, amiibos. I added my vinyls that I have. I'm kind of cataloging and seeing what I have. So I have a bunch of stuff here. What else? CDs. Surprisingly, I have a lot of anime CDs than I thought. I have a lot of anime CDs. More than I thought. But these are like these are like the opening and ending songs kind of stuff from mostly animes from like early like mid 2010. So like 2015, 2016, stuff like that. There's music from like Bunny Girl. There's music from Konosuba, Riri. So that's Erased. Great song. Erased. What's that show called? I can't remember. It was a really good show. Overlord, Prison School. For how raunchy Prison School was as an anime, the opening and ending musics absolutely slap super hard. For some reason, they slap ultra hard. Food Wars had some great music. Snafu. Your Line April. Oh, of course, this one. Well, you guys can't really see it, but this one right here. is a good one right here. I'm replaying BD now, but I don't know what I want to play next. Violet or Arceus? I say stick with it and do Arceus. Arceus is Rent a Girlfriend. Oh yeah, that was a pretty good one. I kind of stopped. I kind of stopped collecting like anime music like mid 2010s. I just kind of stopped like 2017, 2018. Kung Fu. Oh yeah, it is Kung Fu Generation 3 race. I can't think of the anime. Oh, not the anime. Sorry, not. No, it's a race. I'm thinking something else. What else is there? Irregular High School. Got Unravel. Dude, this is such a dope. It's such a dope album. Like the printing for this, it's so freaking dope. It's super freaking dope. Some Durara stuff. Zombie Saga. Then these are some like video game stuff I have. Persona, Fire Emblem, blah blah blah. Unironically, oh, you're pressing with the only watch a race because I like the band that did their OP. Really, dude, race was great. I like the race. I don't know if y'all know them, but unironically, back then, I ordered Froggy Fresh. You guys remember Froggy Fresh, the YouTubers? I did it for the memes. Listen, listen. Say whatever you want, okay? Early Froggy Fresh. Come on, let's not even play, okay? They dropped some bangers. Let's not do that. Like, early Froggy Fresh, dude. Come on. They had some bangers, okay? Come on. They had some bangers. Some of them are so stupid. I think one of the funnier ones I think was if I remember, they had like a Jimmy Butler song. I can't remember what the title was. It was like something Jimmy Butler's like dad or something. Like Mike, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was so funny. But yeah, added CDs to it. I gotta add some of the Blu-rays the Blu-ray stuff I have. You know, I was actually looking at these Blu-rays. So I have two premium Blu-rays. One for Love Live, which I ordered FOMO or whatever. NIS America was selling it, and I was like, oh shit! So I just bought it. And then I did the same thing for this one. This is a really good slice of life anime, okay? This is the movie of it, but this was a really nice slice of life. But I ordered the movie and this. For some reason, this shit goes for a couple $100 for some reason. This one, and I think this one's also a little bit less, but I don't know why they retain their value. I mean, I guess the Idol Love Life fans are that deep, I guess. I don't know. I'm a little surprised by it. I think that's it for now. There are some other stuff I do have to add, like here. There's a whole bunch of stuff I have to add that I forgot to add. You know, what is it? You know, I was going through some of my stuff. I never knew, but I have a sealed PlayStation 2 8 megabyte memory card. I thought the only one I had was a GameCube one. Because in my memory, I thought the only one I had was a like 2 or 4 megabyte GameCube memory card. But for some reason, I had this one. I was like, whoa, that's cool. Am I a big collector? Sorta, kinda. Trying to downsize as best I can, you know. I have pretty much everything, all of the PlayStations, old Nintendo stuffs, and all that jazz. Listen, if you're feeling a little frisky and you want to get something, you want to buy something off me, feel free. Why downsize though? Well, sometimes you kind of fall out of collecting. If they it becomes more of a baggage than a passion. You know, I have like somewhere around 600 games. It used to be over 1,000 games behind me, but over the past like year I downsized. Now I have about 600, and I'm still trying to downsize more. I see. I'm way too... Well, to be fair, most of the bulk stuff are something I got from like an eBay lot, or like some sort of like Craigslist deal, and the moment I got it, I just put it in the shelf. There was no time for me to be sentimental. I am keeping like my childhood games, of course. And some games that I grew to really adore over the years. I'm not selling everything. Like, I'm keeping all of my Pokemon stuff for sure. Like, I'm keeping, you know, like my Final Fantasy X Vita, stuff like that. Like, I'm keeping... Yeah. Like 90% of the stuff I have here are up for grabs. 95, 99% stuff. Could have opened your own Blockbuster. Nah. I don't got enough stuff. To be fair, most of my stuff are sealed, so like it wouldn't work. A Blockbuster wouldn't work. It'd have to be at Best Buy. Oh, I think Gyarados about to die. Rough skin. Double KO. Ooh, yikes. You know, I'm even contemplating selling my well, I'm not entirely sure. Like I have some like figures behind me, like box figures, like not like anime figures, but like mecha figures that I'm contemplating if I want to sell or not. You know, like I have like the figure for Evangelion, Neon Genesis Evangelion, the iconic was it model 1001 or whatever. Got the little like the little back stand that it's supported by. I got the Hello Kitty Gundam, but I think you can still get that. I feel like, but mine's like it was like a special variant. So you might not be able to get the one I have specifically, but I think you could still get the Hello Kitty Gundams on Amazon. I haven't checked in a long time, but I'm assuming you can. Any with DNAs on them? No, they're all still sealed. They're all brand new. And for any Monster Hunter fans, I got this. I was really happy when I got them. I really wish I got the Tamagotchi Monster Hunter collab. Was it Tamagotchi or was it Digimon? I don't remember. I think it was Tamagotchi. The Zoid collab they did a while back. Ooh, they had one for Mitsune. That's really cool. I didn't know this one. Whoa. It looks kind of funky. Never mind. I don't like that one. So I have this one. The Rathalos. It's pretty sick. Any mech fan or any like robot mech fan should know what Zoid is. Like Zoid, Rathalos, and the other one was Magnamalo. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Alright. I only got them because they're Monster Hunter. I'm not that big of a like mech figure build kind of person. Model. I'm not much of a model kit person. But I got it because it was cool. So that's about it. I rescind my offer. I understand none of those words. Can I fly out of here? I can. I haven't played with mech robot toys since I was like 5, maybe like 3 or 4. Because when I had to move to America, I couldn't bring the toys with me, so they're all bye-bye. And after I came to America, it was never. I don't think they were ever in the budget ever. And then by the time it was, like, I just didn't care about little robot toys. Oh wait, am I supposed to go to Slayport or am I supposed to go to? Oh, it must be Slayport. It's Slayport. It's Slayport. Then I come back here after he steals the submarine. You still speak your native? My native tongue? Yeah, I do. Not the greatest. You know, can't read or write, but I can speak it. I understand better than I can speak it. It's because it's hard to sometimes speak it, not because like not because like I don't know it, but you also have to think about it. People who don't speak multiple languages will never get it. But people who speak more than one language might understand, because like the best way I can say it is like when you think about something, do you think about it in English or your native language? Because I'm more dominantly English oriented, I think in English. So when I'm trying to speak in my native tongue, I have to first think of it in English and then translate it in my head. And that becomes like a little bit of resistance. So sometimes the words can come out very disconnected and and sometimes it won't flow very well because I'm thinking English then translating it there, and no language is a one-to-one translation. So it's definitely a little hard. So sometimes I will have to think about what I need to say because I'm over here trying to translate it real time in my head. It doesn't come second nature, I'll be honest. Let's see. Let's look at Mustang's childhood toys. What is this? Okay. I think I've seen this before. I've seen this before. Damn, Mustang had it like that. He said, "Pretty girl, thank you." Pretty anime girl, pretty robot, thank you. So I'm assuming the Magna Malo is probably the base of Magna Malo is probably this. I feel like, right? Of the OG, the Liger Zero. Magna Malo. Okay, never mind. Out of curiosity, what is the gimmick for Shining Pearl or Diamond? The gimmick? The gimmick. Well, other than like the more obvious kind of like modern platform, it connects with all the Pokemon home stuff. I would say like Mega and that kind of gimmick. It doesn't have Megas. There's no Megas. There's no Dynamaxing, nothing like that. It is as plain Jane as you can think of it. There is no like primordial Kyogre type of ordeal with it or anything. They literally just remade the game sort of kind of faithful to what it was back in the DS. Yeah, it's not like Let's Go where they had Kanto, but they also had Megas. But it's not like that. Like how they remade it, whole bunch of different mechanics and added Megas, but not this one. There is no gimmick. No worries. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The only thing worthwhile getting BDSP, in my opinion, is being able to shiny hunt Arceus. That's about it. Like everything else in here, minus the underground portion, you can get that experience in any other game. But if you do want to get the Arceus, you do have to finish Legends Arceus. So you kind of have to play and beat 2 games to hunt this thing. So you're forced to buy 2 games. It's a bit of a paywall. But yeah. Yeah, that's the only reason I was gonna get it. Yeah, that's probably the only reason I would give being able to hunt Arceus. It's expensive to catch a god. Yeah. It really is. Yes. This also applies for like competitive Pokemon. The reason why people gen, because you need to buy multiple different games to get certain things like Ursaluna. If you want the Blood Moon Ursaluna, you gotta get the game and the DLC. And you gotta do like complete all. There's a lot of steps to do, and then you only get one. You know, like so. There's a bit of steps involved, a bit of a paywall here and there. That and like some Pokemons are you can't get because they're from they're timed events. So if you didn't buy BDSP when it came out, you missed out on Darkrai, you missed out on Shaman. you know, tough cookie. You know, should have been there. You know. Luckily, ARCEUS isn't timed. You can do it whenever you want. Thank God. Thank the Lord, honestly. Legends Arceus is my favorite one. It's a pretty good game. I do have to go back and play it. As in, I finished the Pokédex because you need to finish the Pokédex to be able to be eligible for the quest to get Arceus and everything. But I need to go back and get level 10 on everything so I can unlock the Shiny Charm. I misunderstood how I was supposed to get the Shiny Charm. I thought it was just finishing the Pokédex, but it's apparently you gotta finish the Pokédex and get level 10 research on everything. So there's quite a bit of thing I have to do. Quite a bit of work I have to do on that game to even get it. Pokemon has always been paywall. Had to have 2 different games and 2 consoles to catch them all. Yep. That's why at like Gen 3 maybe? It was either Gen 3 or Gen 4. They took out the logo, gotta catch them all. Because they didn't want that, they didn't want a lawsuit or anything for misleading the customers. That's why that logo has been scrubbed off. Because it's indeed not all catchable. You need multiple games, multiple consoles, and then a cord to trade. This is a new cutscene. I didn't know this was possible. Wow. He just took us to Lily Cove. That's cool. Wow. There's some nice little quality of life thing they do for you in here. I'm a little surprised. I should probably save. I don't think I've saved. Oh no, I did save. But I didn't save for a little bit, for quite a bit now. So let me hit the Pokemon Center and then let's save before something irreversible happens. But yeah, you know what's funny? I was thinking last night when I was going to bed, I was like, how many Pokemon games do I need? How many Pokemon games do I need to finish, like, to have all the Pokemon games? Because I feel like Pokemon is something I'll always, like, hold on to and never really sell. Unless, like, you know, some tragedy happens and I need, like, quick money, then probably something like that. But I think I counted 11 games. I'm missing 11 mainline games. I'm not even counting the sideline games. Then it'll be even more. I think if I remember, I'm missing. Hang on, let me think about it. I could probably rename it. I think I'm missing. So I'm missing from start to finish. I'm missing Pokemon. So I'm missing Yellow. I'm missing Yellow. I'm missing Crystal. I'm missing White. White 2. Black 2. Ultra Sun. Ultra Moon. Sword. Brilliant Diamond. Scarlet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10. Oh, wait, hold on. I swear it was 11. Hold on. Yellow. Oh, technically, you could even argue green, right? Green, but that was like that's a Japanese exclusive. It'd be cool to have. Hold on. Yellow. Then Crystal. I got all Gen 3. I got all Gen 4. Oh wait, no, I am technically missing some. Oh no, I'm missing one. I'm missing Heart Gold. I'm missing Heart Gold. I have Soul Silver. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I'm missing White. White 2, Black 2. Then after that, oh, I remember. So it's 12 actually. It's 12, not 11. I'm missing Pokemon X. And oh, actually no, I'm missing another one. Yeah. Oh God, I'm missing a lot more than I thought. Omega Ruby. That's it. That's it. That's what I'm missing. I feel like getting these. So like. Not too diff to get, right? This right here is where my like I have to break my back to get. Like this is like you could like getting just 2 of these, you could probably buy yourself a Switch 2. You could probably get it like this, you could probably get yourself a Switch 2. You could get this and then like maybe add this. Maybe like these 3, you can get a Switch 2. Like, I think this is like just guesstimation. I think this is about 40. That's probably about 40. Probably about 40. Could be a little bit more, maybe, but around there. Probably 40, 50. You could probably 40. This is probably 4. The baseline is 40. Like I could probably get it maybe plus 10, plus 20 from the base, but this is all very reasonable to get. I think this is like 100 plus. This is probably like 150 plus. Depends on if it's the box version like my Soul Silver. If it's the collector edition, probably like $400. I think White 2 is probably easily above $100. I want to say these are definitely above 100. Definitely above 100. Like maybe like even closer to 200. I want to say maybe like 150. I want to say these are not cheap games. Ooh. And then on top of that, if I want to get all the other ones, I want to get like the pinball games. I'm missing like 1, 2, 3. No, sorry, I'm missing. Actually, I might have all the pinball games because I got the Ruby Sapphire and then I got the Game Boy Color one, so I might be good on that one. But like Mystery Dungeon, I think I'm missing like 1, 2. I'm missing like three of them. 2 on the DS, 2 DS, and then 1. No, actually 3. I don't know if I want to collect and then 2 for the Game Boy. If we want to double dip and get the same thing, you know. And then there's Pokemon. Then there's the Ranger games. I got none of them. 0. I got the box for one of them, but I don't have the game. Right? 0. What other Pokemon? Like I'm not gonna get like the Pokemon typing game or I'm missing I'm missing Coliseum. I got XD. I don't know if I want to get like Pokemon box or whatever, that GameCube collector thing, the collection box. Like I could probably get like a Japanese copy for reasonably priced, and you can like hack it, mod it, and you could technically use it on your GameCube and for your games. Am I missing anything? Mainline game, pinball, Mystery Dungeon, Rangers. I don't know what I'm missing. You want my Brilliant Diamond? Literally only played to help you with your shiny hunting since beating it. Maybe. This is what you think about before going to sleep? Well, I just kind of thought about it, okay? I just randomly thought about it. Stop. Hey, am I collecting? Well, I want to eventually get all the Pokemon games, but the issue is I'm having right now is right here. these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, these 6 games are going to bleed me to no end. To no end. Like, hopefully I can find somebody that has it, and then I'll just hopefully I can make like a trade, because I'm sure I have like sealed games that are worth around this much, and I'll be like, here you go, and then it doesn't have to be new either, it can be used. But it will be an arm and a leg. I do want to get these boxed, you know, but that's like the least of my worries. As long as I have it, I'll be okay. But these definitely boxed. The DS game's boxed for sure. Like, that's I don't want loose DS cartridges. But yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah. What's up, Jake? Hunting Azov? Let's go. Hell yeah, how many resets you in? But yeah, how are you, Mark? Hope everyone is doing well. But I get a headache every time I think about all the Pokemon, like the expensive Pokemon games I need to get. I get a headache. I'm like, this shit ain't feasible, man. I'm too broke for this. $5,067. Whew. God bless your soul, man. 5,000. You used to have art gold. Well, let's hope you eventually find it one of these days. Are you solo hunting the Azelf, or are you doing other hunts with it? I'm only about 382 on the ARCEUS, so I'm not that far in, but I'm already hoping that I get it soon. I'm already coping. I'm like, I'm gonna get it within 500. You could barely make it past 2K turn. Listen, you gotta understand. Starter hunting and then soft resetting for static Pokemon are 2 different experiences, okay? They're so different. They're not the same. Like, if I remember, I think each Turtwig encounter was like somewhere between 30 to 50 seconds. And I think that's just like, I think it was like 30 seconds just to get to the ball selection screen. And I think altogether it was probably about a minute. Ooh. And you guys remember, I don't know if y'all remember, but man, I started developing deep hate for the lake music. I was like, I was so sick of that shit so fast. I was developing like genuine hatred for that section of the game. You know, I have to find something crazy, lol. Find something crazy. You sent me something? Hold on. Let's see what he cooked. Hold on. Let's see what you say, Jake. I don't know why people are hating one Pokemon BDS be exactly what we wanted. What I wanted, we got free legendaries and orange shiny lock. That's my hot take. Mm, I initially was a bit resistant to BDSP, but I've gone and kind of warmed up to it. I think my only gripe for BDSP at this point is the very, very, very pathetic underground. The Grand Underground is really disappointing. They gutted everything about it and then said, here you go, here's just a bunch of pockets of biomes. You're welcome. After they gutted everything else. I think that's the only issue I had with that, with BDSP. The whole size proportion thing didn't really bother me. I know some people had gripe about that. I got the chibi thing. It grew on me eventually. Oh, let's see. What did Mark send me? He must have found a deal and a half. Okay, hold on. Pokemon Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, DS, 3DS, all complete, set 38. Oh, it's a Japanese one. $2,000. Wow. He probably paid nowhere close to that. My guess, he probably spent about $500 to $700 for this. That's my guess. $500 to $700, depending on like how cheap he got them through, like, depending how cheap he got them through the secondhand market and the stores that sells people's like stuff, and he probably got them like early on too. Nowadays, it'd be pretty hard to get it for like this cheap. I feel like. But you know, if I had $2,000 sitting around, I would get it, honestly. I do want to collect the Japanese variants. Especially the older stuff, like the Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3. I thought their boxes were so much cooler. 'Cause, I mean, look at that. Sideway boxes are super dope. And even their Gen 2 stuff, their Gen 1 stuff, it's really freaking cool. Like the Gen 1 boxes are really freaking cool. I'd probably spend $2,000 just because I think if I had to give him an offer, I'll try to maybe get it like a little under $2,000. But I'll probably have to price it out and see it, honestly. But I would pay the premium a little bit of extra, because probably a couple $100 extra, because they curated everything. There is a premium to that. Some people don't understand. So okay price or no way? I don't know the exact prices for Japanese Pokemon games. They did have a thing back in the day where they were significantly, I mean, ungodly cheaper than American versions. But with the Pokemon craze in the past few years, I would argue they went up significantly. Not as high as English copies, but a lot higher than normal, than old days. So I wouldn't be against spending $2,000 on it. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I would try to get it for like $1,500, You know, maybe try to ice him out. See how long he's been holding on to. See how desperate he is. 1,500 the lowest. I'll try to hit like 18, 1,900. Something like that. But it really depends. I'll probably have to like calculate everything separately and see like how much of premium I would pay. But if you have the monies and you're a Pokemon fan and you want to collect everything, dropping little about 2K for all of that ain't such a crazy. I feel like it's not. I don't think it's that egregious. Hey, what's up, Miley? And finally out of work. Welcome. Glad you're doing all right. Yeah, I was worried that you didn't show up last time. I was like, hopefully nothing bad happened. We pretty much assumed you were either called up into work again, or you were just so exhausted. So I was like, I'm sure I'll see her next time. Welcome. Are you gonna buy it, Mark? Don't drop. Are you gonna drop 2K? No shot he's about to drop 2K on all Japanese Pokemon game. It'd be a really fucking dope thing to have. If I had the liquid cash right now, I'd drop it right now. I get it, honestly. How have you been? I've been doing great. Work has been soloing this week. Doing okay, just a cog in the machine of capitalism. Yep. I figured they were working you to the ground. But yeah, we can do the. Is this your first? It is my first one. Yep. It is my very first playthrough. Yeah, I finally hacked my 3DS. So I'm actually playing it through my 3DS technically. Sorta kind of. Yeah, I've been missing out not hacking my 3DS. Sorry, I mean doing non-suspicious things to it. One more ridiculous eBay post. I got you. Let's see. You're moving Pokemon now for trade. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, let's see, Mark. Let's see, man. You've been going deep on eBay. What you trying to buy? Jesus Christ, the rarest lot of original Game Boy. Nah, bro, this shit. No. This is. I have that thing, the Game Boy Color bag. Oh no, did I? I had one, but it was Lugia. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I still have it. My mom might have thrown it away a long time ago, but it was a Lugia one. No, this is a troll post. 100% troll post. 100%. Let me see before I forget. Yo, is that Snugs? The one and only? Holy. I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces today. We had Carpet earlier, which I didn't see for like a year. Then Snugs, which I think I haven't seen in about a year also. Maybe a little more. Yeah, dude, what's up? So what's up? Hope you're doing good, man. All right, let me, before I forget, let's launch my home. Oh, shit. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Oh yeah, I don't know if you've done this on your X and Y, Miley, but I I'm working on the Pokédex for X and Y, and I recently found out that somebody made a patch for X and Y where it gives you all of the it gives you every single possible friend safari Pokemon. So I did that because I have all of it on my thing now. So if I ever need a certain Pokemon, or if I want to hunt a certain Pokemon, I can do it. I was a little worried it wasn't gonna work, but it works flawlessly on the DS. Where do I get that? It should be. I have the Get Up saved. I found this dude. The person I got it from. This guy's like a low key kind of really dope. Is right here. X and Y all friend safari. It gives you 71 friends with all 3 shot unlock with all the Pokemon. Very easy to do. Yeah. But if I want a specific video, he does it. Let me post a video. But this guy has a lot of really very golden gem videos. Very gem. Zach the Beast, I think. Pokemon and Safari Zach. Is this it? Yep, here it is. Found him. Let me just do this. Oh, actually, you don't even see it. I forgot. The way I have it set up on, this. Hold on. Let me change the scene. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oops. There we go. Zach's a Beast 3590. He has some really good videos. Like really good video. Like he made things for being able to get like Dream Raider Pokemon, some stuff with the Dream Radar, Celebi for the I also finally got Crystal using because I have access to the H shop. It's beautiful. But yeah, it's this right here. So it should do that, and then you get all of this, and it'll say Zach, and they all have everything unlocked. It's super nice. Sorry, was hunting for a charter low. Been good, just spending all my money on retro games. Retro games, okay, damn. Hey man, I'm liquidating part of my collection, man. If you wanna delve deep and get some good deals on some games, be my guest. Hope I get this before 500. Please. Please, 500. Keep leaves. But yeah, what kind of retro games you been collecting anyway, though? Oh, I got you. Trade. Do I get the notification? trade. Oh, I see it. I see it. You liquidating the 4-day triple trying to afford the Nintendo tariffed y'all see the price increase for the console for the Switch 2 didn't get an increase, but the accessories got a couple like $5, $7, $10 bump. So if you want a Joy-Con with tack, you spend about $100 if you want to get Joy-Cons. The Pro controller is cheaper than the Joy-Con, which is funny. But people are speculating that you should be able to use your old Pro controller. I hope. Mario Kart Tour is $80 and the Donkey Kong game is $70, I think. Sorry. Oh god. What were we trading? I don't like it when it's like this. Hold on, let me do it. What home did I... Sorry, give me a second. I gotta look for the box that I put them in. Let's see. What box are these guys in? Ooh. Box are in 14? No. 198. Hold on. Okay, so my exclusives. Okay. So Sandshrew is one of them. Ow. So that should be one of us. So Sandshrew. So I'll be sending you a Sandshrew, Oddish, Mankey, Growlithe, Grimer, and then Scyther. So 6 things. So 5 more things. Okay. After that, I got the trade Pokemon. So maybe you could, yeah. Need to trade Pokemons. Help. I need those helped evolved. Which I have them all set up already. Here, let's do a trade room. Wait, Pokemon to be traded, physical, not physical. Do we want to do a trade room? Nah, you know what? Let's just do front trade again. We fix. No, we'll have enough. We'll have enough. Never mind. Okay, hold on. Next one, Oddish. Right? Hold on. Let me make sure these. Okay. Should be right. Okay. Oddish. Here, I'm gonna boot up my thing real quick. Oh, communication error. Is that me? Okay, let's see. What you said? Ooh, okay. 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 Snugs, I'll send. I'm currently like cataloging all the stuff have and kind of selling. So if you want to take a gander at it, if you want anything, I can give you a pretty good deal. There's some stuff that I have in the Excel sheet that I probably won't sell, like 100% like my Pokemon stuff, but I still put them in there just as kind of a catalog kind of situation. But 99% of the things in the Excel sheet will be for sale. So there might be some stuff you might like. You know, who knows? Well, let me see this. So let's see. So you got also friend trade. Sorry, friend trade. Do it like this. So let me send you. Oh, we got the trade. Okay, whoa. We got the trade. Oh, the trade went through. So let me send you the main key. Make sure it's the let's go. Yep. Trade. I'm basically looking for stuff across all generations. Yeah, I mean, I have everything from NES and up. Here, I'm gonna send you the link right now while I look through your picture before I forget. The list isn't complete. There's some like random straggler stuff I need to get, but all the video game related, all the video games should be there. Copy link. Listen, I rather give you guys good deals for me to let go of it and know it's going to a good home rather than hope somebody on Reddit won't screw me over. And ooh, I don't know. Is this it? Copy, share, and then I will send it to you directly. Paste. There you go. But let me go back and look at the thingy. You know, I got some cool stuff in there. There might be some stuff you might like. Some of the things I'm kind of worried about how I'm gonna get rid of. I think Grimer was another one on the list, right? Grimer? Let's double check. Jesus, back. So sent that. Yep, Grimer. Make sure it's the right one. It is a go one, so Grimer. So Grimer and Growlithe, I think, right? Growlithe, Grimer, and then Scythor. My only issue right now with my sell list is that I don't know how I'm gonna offload these right here. These are PS3 Hori controllers, and they're 6 of them are Idolmaster controllers, and then one of them is Tails of Zestiria. Hori controllers are great, okay? They're anybody that knows what's up with controllers know that Hori is a very, very well respected brand in controllers. So like I have no problem to like back up. I mean, these are all still new. That there are good controllers, but I don't know a lot of people that likes Idolmaster. I don't know. I got no idea, you know? And then on top of that, I actually didn't list it in here. I got the PlayStation 4 see-through controllers. I think I got all three of them, 3 different color. So it's like in the next trade. So I don't know, like what's gonna happen. Next one should be. Ooh, I got 2 growlers. Let me make sure I'm giving you the right one. Okay, that's Let's Go. Is this also Let's Go? It is. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Cool. I was about to give you the wrong one by accident. Nice. Okay. But yeah, there's probably some stuff you might like. Actually, let me go back and look at these pictures. So let's see. So you have Medal of Honor, Lost, Saints Row 2, Resident Evil 5, Zelda. I can't tell what that Genesis game is. Star Wars Episode 1, Donkey Kong 64. There's some good stuff there, you know. We like the Ocarina. We like Star Wars Episode 1. We like Donkey Kong 64. Scyther. Let me make sure it's the right one. Okay, that's that one. So let's see. So I did the Sandshrew, Oddish, Mankey, Growlithe, Grimer, and Scyther. So this should be the last one, right? I think that's the last one. Booger Man. That is a funny name for a game. Next picture, Mario Kart 64, Super Mario 64, Pokemon Snap. Great games, okay. Alright. I think that's everything, but now we need was it 4 or 3? I need help evolving the trade Pokemon. What's up, Trevor? What's up? And Let's Go. Yes. Uh-oh. Wait, does friend trade work for evolving Pokemon, actually? Hold on, Pokemon. Does friend trade evolve trade Pokemon? I actually never thought about that. Oh my god, it doesn't freaking work. Are you serious? It doesn't freaking work. Oh my god, it doesn't work. Home has trade evolves disabled. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so cringe. How am I supposed to get these now? I need Machamp, Gengar, Golem, Alakazam. Can't we trade in Let's Go? I don't have Nintendo membership, so I don't think I can trade. Yeah, I don't have it. You know, I know it's difficult. It's very difficult. Well, I guess I'll hold off on... Thanks for the help, though. I guess I'll hold off on frickin' Let's Go for a little bit. The thing is, I'm planning. I've been eyeing on eBay looking for a Switch Lite to get. They go for about like $80 to $100 if you're lucky. Like, it's very doable, and I want to score one for a little under 100, and then I'm like I said earlier when I did a notepad with all the Pokemon games I'm missing, I plan on getting Let's Go Eevee also eventually. Hopefully I can get it for a good deal somewhere. If not, I'm also planning on, when I get the Switch Lite in the distant future, I'm planning on homebrewing it also. So who knows? Maybe I could just do it that way. Just do a local trade. We hit 400. 400 resets. No Pokemon. No shiny Pokemon. Actually, before I get any farther, let me check this out. Okay, so let's see. So what do we got here? Here, let me put this on a browser. Oh, not that one. Open in browser. Okay, here we go. So what do we got here? So we got Underground 2, good game. Melee, Wind Waker, 1000 Years, Sunshine, Metroid, Lord of the Ring, Tony Hawk, don't know what that one is, cut off a little bit. Skate, some Xbox game, Dragon Dogma, Fable 2, Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, Gears, COD, COD, all the Halos, is that Something Man? Is that, oh, that's the Matrix. Burnout, Grand Theft Auto, Fallout, Battlefield. Honestly, it's a shame. A few months ago, there would have been a lot of Xbox 360 and Xbox games that you might have been interested in, but I pretty much took them all to like this local game store that literally ripped me off to no end. I just didn't want to deal with it because they weren't all that really expensive games, you know. They were under $20, and I just didn't want to deal with it, and I kind of wanted to offload a good chunk of my collection. I got maybe like 30-40% of what they were worth. Tragic. But you know, it is what it is, you know. What else is this? Animal Crossing, okay. Spyro, Need for Speed, Enter the Dragonfly, oh no, Spyro, Star Fox. Another Spyro game, okay. I see you're a fan of Spyro. Okay, I see the games, okay. It's okay, I see the Switch, Xbox, 64, GameCube, Genesis, okay. Okay, Mario Party 2. Okay, I see you. Okay, I might have some bangers you might want, you know? You might have some bangers. I might have some bangers you might want. Just saying, man. You ever heard of the heavily acclaimed, very, very popular Glover on the Nintendo 64? Every kid wanted it when it came out. It was like, you could even argue it was better than Mario. Some would argue it's better than Mario. I'm just saying. I'm lost. Where am I going? But yeah, I got some bangers you might like. I got. So you already have two. I have like Mario Party 1. I got like Diddy Kong Racing complete and boxed. Ocarina of Time complete in box. Majora's Mask complete in box. Maybe I might hold F-Zero. I'm not entirely sure. Might hold that one. Street Fighter, Glover, boxed. You know, take your time with it. Give it a gander. Oh, actually, that's the way it came from. Did not mean to do that. You have console as well? I also offloaded a bunch of my extra consoles away, but I should have at least one of each, I think. Yeah, I think I have at least one of each. Yeah, pretty sure. Those are also open if you want. I don't really care, to be fair, about them. The Blue Brothers 2000 game is made by Superman 64, the super heavily acclaimed greatest Nintendo 64 game ever created. Yup. Truly the litmus test for great games. It almost rivals E.T. for the Atari. I remember renting that game as a kid. Damn, he old. He old. Don't think I made it past the ring. You know, I've never actually played Superman 64. I never actually owned it. I could have owned it, but then I saw all the terrible things people have to say, and I said, miss me with that, and I never got it. You know, and I'm no loss in my book. Saved myself money back then. What's up, Q-Rito? Hi, Uncle. Oh, no. Oh. He said the U word. Don't think Am I dating myself for saying I remember playing the Lion King Sega game? Yeah, you are. You are. Should I censor it next time? You know what? You should next time. That's actually really funny. You mean this one? It has your name on it. It has your name on it right here. It's right there. You see it? Oh shit. It smells old. It smells old, man. Great game. This Genesis, if I remember, a lot of these platform games were released both on the Super Nintendo and Genesis, but people said the Genesis versions tend to be more superior. Better audio, better performance, and some of them also had like they were slightly different from what I remember. Some of them were. Am I going the right way now? Oh, is that a Master Ball? Please let it be the Master Ball. Dark Pulse. Oh. I wanted the Master Ball. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have too many Genesis games in my collection, but there are some like gems in there. Yeah, like Robotnik Mean Bean Machine. That's a pretty good one. Street Fighter 2 Champion. That's a good one. What else is there? The Lion King, if you care. Some other stuff, but to be fair, I think the bulk of my collection's value comes from PS4 sealed PlayStation 4 collectors and limited edition, and then sealed 3DS games. And then other than that, it would the rest would fall under sought after PlayStation 1 JRPGs. For sure. And then some of my DS games are pretty pricey too. But yeah, I have some like if you like old Japanese RPG games, you scored, because I got a good bit of them. The sought after ones. But they're usually not everyone's cup of tea, I'll be honest. Unfortunately, like Lunar, which is kind of funny because they just released, if I remember, they just released a Lunar remaster on the Switch or something. Arc the Lad, that's also in there. Oh jeez. Oh my god, did that really just happen? Come on. And this, I think this is where you get the Master Ball, right? Yes. And it might be surrounded by electrodes still? Yep, electrodes. Yeah, I'm not really sure what your vibe is, but I don't know why, but I don't think you'll vibe. I feel like you won't vibe with some of the. I feel like you won't vibe with some of like the PS3, PS4 JRPGs I have. Because they're kind of like you kind of have to be like really into it to like even care about it. I feel like. There are some very strange ones in the PS3, PS4. Yeah, some very strange ones. But you know, that's the thing though. I'm letting y'all. I'm letting y'all. Oh, there we go, Master Ball. I'm letting y'all handpick what y'all want. You know. Because my goal is to liquidate about 70 to 80% of the stuff in there before August, before my first fall semester of school begins again. That's my goal. 70, 80. Oh, I'm not really a collector at all. Mustang, you can't buy these. You don't have space in your room for it. I mean, if you want, I can send you the list too. But you're not much of a gamer either, though. I feel like you play like... No, I guess you'd have played quite a few of them on your PS5, actually. To be fair, I think you know what's funny? I think you've played more modern games than I have in the past like 2-3 years. And I'm over here questioning your gamerhood. It's kind of fun. You know, that's a very funny situation I put myself into. Well, like I said, I think the ones I'm gonna have a really hard time selling are those hoary PS3 controllers and the anime OSTs. Like most of them are like, I feel like at least like 60-70% of them like haven't been like, they're still new. I feel like at least half of them are new. Like I've never opened them, and then the other half I have. Just because I wanted to see what was inside. You know, I bought them for I bought them just because I wanted to have it. So I feel like those two things are going to be the hardest to kind of get to sell off without selling them like pennies on the dollar, unfortunately. Yeah, it'd be some of those like very Japan exclusive stuff, the anime music, and then afterwards, I think the next hardest thing I to sell without losing, without pennies on the dollar would be probably maybe the anime figures I have behind me. And the reason I say that is because some of the anime figures I have are very expensive in the aftermarket, but they're so like obnoxiously expensive for what they are that people don't really buy them because they're like way too expensive for their own good. So I'll probably have to like discount them somewhat to maybe even sell them. But anime figures is something I don't really, if I can, I don't want to sell them over the internet because they could get damaged, and that's like even more of a hassle than it's worth. Unless like I'm selling it personally to someone I know, it seems it's really daunting to sell online because of the potential of them getting damaged. And then if they're damaged, if they come damaged, like what am I supposed to do? Like I have to probably refund it, get it back, and have a damaged figure. So I'm like, it'd be nice to sell them locally to somebody. Or someone I know. Or someone that I know that's not gonna hose me. Suit, bro. All the pain and headache when you have to deal with these shipping companies, it's a nightmare. You waste more time and money trying to get your money back, money out of the thing you sent. But yeah, you know what? I will. I still have it. I'll send you the list too, Mustang. Who knows? Maybe there's something you want. I don't know. Maybe it was like a deep, passionate retro game. You're like, I always wanted it. You know, why not? Maybe I was the one that should have written you off so early about it. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Either that, Mustang, if like some of the Pokemon games you have, if you want to do like a one-to-one trade for something in there, that works too. Because I'd feel bad if I just take her like Brilliant Diamond for nothing. And I'm trying my best not to spend money on more games, but it's very hard. It's so hard. It's so hard. Very hard. Man, 412 encounters. Oh yeah, I forgot to respond to her, but happy early 420. Mustang said it like a while back, but I forgot to respond to it. And I just thought about it. I don't smoke, so you know. But I'm just, you know, for all the people that do, happy early 420. All right, it is Coachella weekend. WrestleMania and yeah, what a weekend. My days. That is a big weekend. There is actually a YouTuber I've been watching the past few months, Ian on YouTube. I'm sure y'all seen him. Like, he blew up a few months ago for his 7-Eleven videos. Yeah, I've been watching him go through Coachella because he lives where Coachella is happening. It's really it's a fascinating thing. I just happened to like just kind of get into his video. Oh, probably like a few months before Coachella, but yeah. Thought Coachella was last weekend. Was it last weekend? That was this weekend, or just. It's 2 weekends. Oh, I see. Okay, it's 2 weekends. I got you. I got you. So there's. Is there anybody that I would want to go and listen to? Ooh, 3-6 Mafia. That's a cool one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I know some of these people, but I wouldn't like go out of my way and listen to. Ooh, Green Day, you know, pretty cool. But I probably Claro, T-Pain, Japanese Breakfast. I love Japanese Breakfast. She's dope. She's like low key one of my favorites. I think her first album is still one of my favorite albums she ever made. So good. The whole album, man. That shit, oof. Emotional. Oof. Jimmy's Yo Gabba Gabba? What the fuck? Like the show? Charlie, okay. See Charlie, Post Malone, Megan Thee Stallion. Yep, Zed. Biba Doobie. Oh god. Oh my god. Dude, I can never look at Biba Doobie the same again after her petty crash out over people making the meme with Young Thug. Oh my god, dude. Talk about a pretentious personality. I can never look at it the same. Keshi. Ty Dolla $ign. Travis Scott. You know, that's about it. Honestly, the only one I'd really go for, if I had to pick one group or person I'd go for, is probably Japanese Breakfast. I think she's the only one I'd probably go for. Everybody else, if I'm there, probably. But if I had to pick one person, probably her. The collector edition of Tigger the Honey Hunt. Damn. I don't know why that PlayStation 1 game has like a... It makes it look more special than it is for some reason. I don't know why that PlayStation 1 game is that. The LA Philharmonic is about to go on and I'm so hyped. Hell yeah. Who's my favorite artist? Like are you talking about from the Coachella thing or from like all of music? Cause that's really tough. That's really, really tough to have like in general. I just have to leave in about an hour to fully immerse myself. Charlie said, no worries, no worries. Listen, you know, lay down, dim the lights, some candles on, some nice surround sounds, headphones, vibe out, get some incense. If I had to pick, I don't think I could give you one. I could give you like a bunch of them I like. Hold on. Hold on. I'm making it seem like I don't listen to music at all, which I do and don't. I'm just trying to think. Tyler the Creator is pretty up there for me. He's pretty up there. Who else? Mac DeMarco. That's another good one. Kendrick? Yeah, Kendrick's up there. I'm trying to avoid the automatic shoo-in people like Kendrick, you know, Graduation Kanye. Let me be very specific. Graduation Kanye. That Kanye, you know. Not what we have right now. I'm being very, very Aubrey, Drake. Yeah, Drake's all right. You know, I don't hate him because of the Kendrick beef. I like some of his old stuff. So there's some Japanese artists I like. Oh, this person, I think it was this person. Yeah. This Japanese artist, there was one album from her that I really liked listening to. And tragically, I think a few months ago she passed away. It's really freaking sad, honestly. It's sometimes I don't. It's hard to believe people. The concept of people you've known for a few years be through some way and then passing away is it's something really hard to fathom. Because I learned about it like a few months ago on the night it happened. I was in bed and I saw it happen. And I was like, whoa. Like, I was like, whoa. Because I remember some of her first few, like, album and stuff. And even some of the videos she did. Because before she made music, she was a street performer. And I remember seeing some of the stuff on YouTube. So it's like, it's a very numbing experience when you see that person and then suddenly a few years down the line they're like dead. And you're like, whoa. And like you get like chills in your spine and your face is kind of numb, and that's kind of what I felt. But yeah, this is my favorite album from Japanese Breakfast. Psychopomp. That is my app. I could listen to this whole thing top to bottom. Beautiful. Some other stuff. I know this is probably this is probably not a well-liked artist to a certain degree. I remember my friend not liking him, but I kind of like him, Hobo Johnson. I like his I listened to his earlier stuff pretty heavy. People always argued like he wasn't singing, he's just like talking for his music. So like that was one. I'm trying to think. Another one, another good one is where is it? Oh, where is it? Joji, of course. That's a pretty easy one. Joji, Denzel Curry. There's another Japanese group. You guys might not know it, might know it. Maximum the Hormone. They're like very, very metal, super metal. You might know them if you ever watched Death Note. That's probably where they're the most popular from. I can't remember if it's their opening or ending, but they had music in Death Note. So that's your another one I like. It's been a while since I listened to his music, but he's a good listen. Rex Orange County. I don't know if I'm misremembering it, but he had some sort of like he had some sort of big controversy that like made him fall off really hard. I don't know if it was Rex or not. He had some really bad stuff happen. Some like it was apparently fake though. Was it? Yeah, I didn't really follow too deep into it, but it's fake or not, he's pretty much Gabanzo Bean. Chance the Rapper. I like his earlier stuff, you know, Acid Trip. I also like this Coloring Book album too. There are probably some other stuff, some other artists that I can't think of right now. You know, Nujabes is good. That's about it, honestly. There's probably some more. Yeah, Rip Nujabes also. Baby Metal's one I remember of that genre. It was definitely way more hardcore than Baby Metal. Maximum the Hormone. I would say Maximum Hormone was a couple levels more. They're like way more hardcore metal. But yeah, Baby Metal's good too. I like Baby Metal. I don't remember how to leave this place. I hope I have an escape rope. I'm gonna say I don't. I think I used the one and only before somewhere. And I might be kicking myself for it. Oh wait! Oh wait, you know what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Oh, it doesn't work! What's the point of What do you mean teleport doesn't work? What's the point of teleport if it's not... It was gonna be so good with using teleport to leave. It was gonna be so good. Now I just look like a doofus. Oh my god, I want those. I feel really stupid not being able to leave right now. Hold on. Let me actually lock in. Hold on. Did I just come from here? Yeah, that's where I just came from. Okay. Well, it wasn't 420. 420 Arceus was not shiny. How many of you guys have how many of you guys already prepped for 420? Like, do you already have all your stuff set up for tomorrow? I don't know how serious y'all are about the 420 thing. Like, if y'all like that dedicated, you got it all set up on a table somewhere or something. Food prepped. Am I going in a freaking loop right now? I think I'm going in a freaking loop right now. Oh. Wow. It was right there the whole time. Nice. It was there the whole time. It was just there the whole time. Why even stress about it? It was there the whole time. It's not like, okay, you know what? That's fine. Whatever. I don't remember if I'm supposed to go to Slateport next or if I'm supposed to go look for the submarine to the east. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do next. Frick. This game is a little blurry to me. Maybe I should start reading the text. I have some edibles that I will take and maybe some Uber Eat if I want to treat myself. Damn. I know some people go as far as like detoxing their body for it. They do everything to release everything out of their body just for today. Or just for like that day. They try to like maximize it. And you know what? I respect it, you know? I respect their dedication. How they empty their system out, that's for you to figure out. You know? There's some ways I've heard people do, but you know, like I said, that's for you to figure out, for me not to know or not to tell. Some of it could be very graphic. A little, you like, like, kind of in awe. Okay, you could just teleport there now? Oh my, look at these oh my god! They really dumbified everything! That's why I quit smoking too many sweats. Do you already have planned out what you want to eat tomorrow? If you do get blazed, if you get cooked, or I wouldn't say chopped, because that's not the right terminology to use. I always take edibles on the weekend, so same as always. Damn, every weekend you take some? Damn. That can't be cheap at all. Do you get more bang for your buck for eating edibles or smoking the devil's cabbage, the devil's lettuce, the devil's Brussels sprout? I'm actually kind of curious. I feel like the gummy and the brownie edibles are like a much better experience than than smoking it. I feel like. And like I feel like you also get hit with a higher dose too of THC that way. So maybe smoking it is more economical, while if you're trying to have a good time, it'd be the edibles. I don't want to go outside to smoke, so I just take edibles. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. We're here. I thought this was Yuna for a second. Oh my god. From Final Fantasy X? Her outfit looked like Yuna. Oh my god, that scared me. Like the color palette and everything matches. Minus maybe like there's a little bit like the arm part might be a little off, but that shit, whoa. And her hair's a little too long, but whoa. I was like, what the hell? Is that a Yuna cameo? I was like, there's no shot. There is zero correlation between Final Fantasy and Pokemon. It was a bit of a stretch. It's a bit of a stretch. Whoa. Whoa, what is this? Whoa. Where's the good old puzzle? What is this? I hate, ew. I don't like what they did with the gym. I don't like it. It's not too bad. Maybe like 4 or 5 per time. Like, okay. So 4 or 5 time, probably like multiple per weekend. So let's say like 3 per weekend. So 3, 15 times. 3, 4, so 45. So like $45 to $60, $40 to $60 per month. And then you times that by a year. Something like that. Interesting. It hits you instantly instead of having to weigh. See. Man, big baller. Spending $60 a month. Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad. It doesn't sound like that like crazy. $60 a month to enjoy your weekend. Your weekends. Not too bad. Not too bad. Ooh, this one's miserable. Oh, we're gonna hit 500 soon. Probably not tonight, but oof. I'm a little hungry. All I had today was a bowl of cereal, and I'm definitely feeling it. The empty stomach now. Oh wait, hold on, Miley. Do you have? Sorry, I was thinking about. I was thinking about the Pokemon Let's Go dilemma I was having earlier in my head just now. Do you have the evolved Pokemons in Let's Go for the Dex entry? Do you have any of them? Machamp, Alakazam, Gengar. You don't? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, well, there goes that plan. Cause I'm thinking in my head, I'm thinking in my head like, what's the best way not to spend money if I don't have to? Cause I don't want to spend. Maybe when I get the Pokemon Sword and Shield DLC, maybe I'll get it for a month or two. Because I kind of want to do raid battles with people too. The Ultimax, the Dynamax adventure thing. Maybe. I think that'll be fun. Like then maybe I'll get it for like a month or two, but for like a few trades, it's a bit too much, you know. I'm hoping that the DLC will go on sale sooner or later. Maybe it did during Pokemon Month or Pokemon Day, but it didn't cross my mind. Well, I stay at home more and don't eat out too often. When I do, it's a balance. Okay, fair enough. If there's any other way. Well, only other way is getting a Switch. Well, for me, I'd get another Switch. Seems like. Which is funny because it's a lot cheap. Because in a way, it's a lot cheaper just to get like a month of membership for it. But the thing is, I'm also planning on using it for like Scarlet Violet, right? If I ever wanna get to the point of doing sandwich spamming, Herba Mystica sandwich spamming, like I need another Switch that can just constantly just abuse sandwiches for me.
Hold on, I'm curious. Wait. I actually never checked. Did the things we just transferred, did that... I wonder if they... Hold on. I want to double check if it has updated on my Kanto decks. I actually didn't even think about that. I'm assuming it did, right? Let's see. Oh, yep, it did. Okay. I was at 94. Now I'm at 112 for some reason. Oh, because I actually added some stuff. Hold on, let me check. So Vulpix. Up, Vulpix. Vulpix is in there. Vulpix is in there. Pinsir's there. Okay, I see them. I see them. Pinsir. Ekans. Okay, yeah. No, they're showing up. Cool. Cool. Cameos? What do you mean cameos? Oh, there we go. I think that's it. Uh-oh. Whoa. What was that about? Must have misheard you. Probably. Bum. I should probably go to Pokemon Center so I can get more PP for Crunch, but we're just gonna wing it. Check that out. If I can find someone I'm ready to trade evolve with, I'll pass. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's go. Jesus Christ, the double intimidate. Yes, ma'am. Double intimidate. Oh God! Masquerade! Ooh, we lived those. They might not die because of the light screen just now, but I have to restore Masquerade. Oh, it still probably might die because of the rock slide it does. But we just gotta wing it. Wow, I was right. Tragic. Come on, Gyarados. We'll live those. Come on, buddy. That's what I'm talking about! Freaking talking about, Gyarados. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I've been training you this whole time. To be clutch. Cheaters! Using potions. Cheaters! Bit of a waste, but I do need it for Gyarados. Why is it not using Rock Slide? That should be it. And then finish it off, God of War. Ooh, Dragon Dance. Oh, I don't want to... I want to learn Dragon Dance, but I can't because I have 2 HM moves. Why does my shiny Gyarados have 2 HM moves? I gotta fix that. Unacceptable. I do have like 3 hard scales, so I can make it up. Oh, actually, I don't think I have any hard scales. I lied. Wrong game. I have some hard skill in my Y. Why are they like that? They're like this. It's like they're almost imitating those like East Asian like porcelain dolls with the arm being spread out like that. It's weird. Hey, what's up, John? How many attempts? I'm at 437 now. 437 now. Brutal.
Luckily, it's going by pretty okay because I'm playing a different game at the same time. If I was doing this, just this, it'd be kind of miserable. Because the loading screen is crazy. The active choice to go back to BSB is insane. I know. But it's for the shiny decks. It's for the shiny decks, okay? It's symbolic. To start with Arceus is symbolic in my opinion, you know? The creator Pokemon, whatever. It's the start of the decks. You know, I also never thought I'd come back to this game either. Two days ago, someone I used to work with before this new job got arrested. I didn't like him. Were you like, yes? Were you celebrating? Do I even want to... trying to think about how much I want to do today. I'm a little hungry. Jesus Christ, he talks so much. Oh God, die. Okay, hold on. Let me wait a minute. Hold on a second. I am not putting dive on Gyarados, okay? I'll put Waterfall in Gyarados because it's a good move for it. We need to make a dedicated water user, okay? A water friend. We need a dedicated HM friend. This is why Bibarel was so goated, okay? The all-terrain machine that none of us deserved. And he was what a beast Bibarel was or is. I need a Bibarel. Can I get a Bibarel in this game? Or can I get it from X and Y? I need one. Ludicolo, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. You know, I can't front. It's pretty cool. Unfortunately, Ludicolo's becoming my HM friend. Sorry, my Ludi boy or Ludi girl. You're becoming my HM friend. You gonna get the Switch too? I'm probably not gonna get it day one unless some sort of miracle happens. I'm not very willing to drop $500. I'll be honest at the moment. It's a lot to ask for. And you know, it's expensive. I gotta wait for I'm actually on the boat of I don't think it's gonna get any cheaper. I think it might go more expensive over time. I don't know. I just have this weird feeling in the back of my head. I feel like it might go a little bit more expensive. It might be a little bit more expensive. Within the next 4 years, I think there's gonna be a price hike. So I'm almost in my head. I'm like, my gut feeling is like I should buy it now while it's the lowest, because I feel like it might get more expensive later on.
You know, I don't. Like, I don't know. I hope I'm not overthinking it. I'm so poor. Aren't we all, Carpet? Aren't we all? We're all broke. So many wants, you know? There's so many wants in the world. But I mean, it's fine. I'm not gonna be that. I'm hoping I win the Powerball. I've never bought a ticket. Hey, let's go. Listen, if you win, don't tell anybody, even us, okay? You could just slowly disappear and we'll just be like, oh, I wonder where she went. Hope she's doing, and just it just be the end of that. I hope prices don't rise at the rate they are. It'll be 400 for eggs by the end of the year. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I hope my guess isn't right. The feeling of the Switch going up a little bit more. Cause like I want to say it could go. I feel like it might get as high as $500 within the next like 1 or 2 years. And I'm hope I'm wrong. I don't know. I hope I am. That's enough of alpha, but I do want to show. I do want to show that. I do want to show the that friend safari thing I was talking about earlier. While I remember. Switch 2 is way too expensive in my opinion in the games too. The game is pretty. Oof. They are pretty expensive. They're what is it? They're what's the word I'm trying to think of? I can't think of it. I can't think of the word. I'm trying to describe when they have like different prices for different games. Like there's a word there was a word out there. I can't remember. Go back to Pokemon card hobby about a year ago, and my wallet is suffering. Oof. Redonkulous. No, that too. That too. Varied, yeah, varied pricing. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you. That does scare me. That does scare me. The varied pricing. Cause like, if they do sell the Pokemon game for $100 or $90, like, how do you even combat that? It's impossible, because we're just gonna. People will be like, "Oh, fight with your wallets," but like, majority of the group of people are just gonna buy it. It's a Pokemon game. They're gonna buy it, even if it's $100. What did
did I want to do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was just training my Parasect up for the Friend Safari to catch some stuff. Ooh, got Pokerus. Everything got Pokerus. Hey! Nice. I wasn't paying attention, but I accidentally put Rage Powder over Spore. So I lost Spore by accident. Or rather, I do hope they kind of get that stuff figured out really quick. The YUZU2, hopefully. You were so scared of boogers. Damn. The best part is, after you're cured, you just get a smiley face. It's so weird. Out of all the things you get a smiley face at the end. So, Marley, when you put the patch on, it should look like this. We should get all of them. For some reason, your friend list doesn't show up, but from what I understand and read, if you take the patch off, it should just go back to normal, to what you had showing normally. Let's catch. What do we want to catch? Ooh, Spiritomb. I didn't even know Spiritomb could be a Friend Safari. Oh my god. Unlimited Spiritombs? That's ridiculous. Ooh. Ooh, there we go, Spiritomb. Wow. I already have one. How many encounter on? Oh, jeez. I'm at 445 now. Yeah, the Friend Safari is gonna be nice because I'm gonna be able to get some nice hunts. All right. Some nice, easy shinies through this way. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Oh. Let's swap to Elgato. That. And then... Actually, I don't even have to do that. I could just go bam, like that. And then that away there. Imagine shiny right here, right now. We'll do a couple hunts and I'll probably call it for tonight. A couple hunts tonight, try to wind down a little bit. I appreciate it, think about playing Fallout 4 for the 30th time. Well, John, how about instead of playing it for the 30th time, why don't you, I don't know how open you are to mods for Fallout, but there's a pretty cool one out there if you want to try Fallout 4. This one. Fallout London.
It's a pretty big mod set in London. Heard nothing but cool stuff about it. Is an ambitious DLC side mod that brings the player into the nuclear apocalypse all the way to the doorstep of Parliament. The mod encapsulates the gritty adventure nature of the Fallout games with the new world faction storyline, NPCs, weapons, creatures, and much more. This all comes together in a package tied with a uniquely British bow. Yeah. Oh, the PlayStation. Oh, yeah. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Damn. Well, instead of Fallout, how about a different game then? You know, if you're stick to the. You ever heard of Monster Hunter? It's a pretty good game, Monster Hunter Wilds. I have about like 200 hours on it so far. That's a pretty good one. What else is there? Yeah, I get a PC, but I don't play enough to drop money on it. That's understandable. That's understandable. I mean, to be fair, you could probably just get yourself a Steam Deck. A Steam Deck can pretty much play pretty much any and most Steam games. Pretty much most modern games on it, and then you can also make it into an you can also put a whole bunch of emulators into it too. That's what I pretty much have on mine for, as a portable emulation machine, but that can also run modern games, you know. And then you can also plug it into your TV if you want, and it doesn't break the bank either. It's like $200 to $500 depending on which one you get and size. But you can also extend the size. You can also extend the size with an SD card. What are the specs? Let's see. I have the very basic lowest version one, but like I heard from my friend, the OLED is worth getting because there is a performance difference. Oh, maybe it's not 200. It's closer to 3, 4. Go back. OLED, Steam Deck. There we go. So it looks like you got about the cheapest one is 400. Okay, maybe not 200. Maybe I stretched the number a little bit because I couldn't remember. But I think this is the one I have. I think there might have been a. Yeah, I think so. I feel like I spent like 300 on mine. So 400 is 256 SSD, size, Wi-Fi, blah, 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 OLED. It doesn't go super into the specs, but I would say it runs pretty well. For what it's worth, I'd say for what it's worth, it runs pretty well. But it's weak. But can it run Fallout 4 well with mods too? I guess I'm pretty sure it can run mods with Fallout 4, but probably not to the extent of a PC. So like you can't have like stacks on stacks and stacks on mods. But if you do get one, I say at least get the OLED one. I heard it's worth the slight the performance upgrade. I think, from what my friend told me, because he had both the regular and the OLED, and he said the OLED ran things better for sure, noticeably better. But like I said, you could just get it. Might have to drop the money after the previous year. But the thing is. Oh wait, mine's not charged. Damn. Unfortunately, I think I've only used this for a few hours at most. I definitely haven't really utilized this much. It's kind of a shame. It's just kind of rotting away. But this is just the LCD model. Can't remember the size though, but has a few hours at best. Any power? Haven't charged it in quite a while. Yeah. Fortunate. You don't want to pass on. I mean, listen, I could probably give you a good deal on it. It's very rarely used. $13. Holy! He tried to rob me in broad daylight. Well, I guess it's night, but it's close enough. Damn, $13. Damn, that's crazy. You give me $23? Oof. I'm getting robbed. But what was it? Yeah, it's really cool because I have it set up where I have 33 final offer. Jesus. What was it? I have this on it, the emu deck. The emu deck mods stuff on it. Yeah, you can have it show up on the thing like he just showed it. Like that, yeah. Pretty cool stuff. It's a very good emulation machine if you want it to be. See you later, Miley. Thank you. You have a great day or a great night. It is a bit ridiculous to spend if you want an emulation machine. It is a bit ridiculous to drop on. But if you're gonna play modern games with it, and emulation is pretty good. 43 and a compliment. Oh, that's holy shit. Oh, he's pulling out he's pulling out everything. 43 and a compliment. Oh my god. I love your glass because I have the same one for a reading. Okay, well thank you. 44 and a half. Ooh. I'm actually low-key really hungry. Oh my god. How'd you know I was hungry? David doesn't get many of those around here. The compliments. Jesus Christ. Rye on sharp. Oh, I do like my cheddar. I am a cheddar guy. Cheddar and Swiss are probably my two favorite cheese. A nice sharp cheddar is a great cheese. 45, 2 compliments, and a high five with power. High five with power. Interesting. With power. My wife got mine favorite. Coffee, black coffee, caramel swirl. I might have to end stream soon. I'm hungry. I'm actually curious. How much does used Steam Decks even go for? How much even people sell it for? Steam Deck. I don't even remember what I paid for mine. $250. I think that's the model I have. I think I have the 64 gig one. That's the one I have, and then I have I also have like a 500 gigabyte SD card on it. So this is pretty close to what I have, except his looks pretty freaking gnarly and gross. Ew, it's been used. It's been used. Mine's my condition would be like rarely used, almost like new. 250. 250 for this kind of gross controller. It's kind of crazy. And a battery heavily used, specifically AA. Could probably bargain for 225, 230, or 250 and a clean. 1.68 billion dollars is what? Which dollar specifically? You know, it could be one of those super ultra inflated, different country dollars. Because like American dollars aren't the only dollars. There are some other, you know. I think there are, right? $73 Venezuelan. Oh my god! Wait, how much is that? 1.68 Venezuelan dollar to USD. Oopsie, 1.6 billion. I swear to God, if that's like $10. Hold on, let me just do Venezuelan to USD. Let's do 168 168 1.6 million 16 million. Is that right? Is that 1.68 billion? 110,000. I think that's 1.68 billion, right? I think that's enough numbers. $20. $20? I don't. You know what? You know what the most messed up part is? Even if I do take that offer for 1.68 billion Venezuelan dollar, how much is that in like physical space it takes? $83 and a nice glare. Nice glare? What do you mean by nice glare? What does that mean? What does that mean? Yo, dog, what's the best method for shiny hunting in this game? You talk about this game? BDSP game? Chain radar. Radar chain. Chain radar thingy. Poke radar. Poke radar. This should be your best bet. There's a little bit of luck and a little bit of skill that needs to be applied though. But once you get good at it, you should be pretty golden. You should be pretty good at it. Like you should get pretty consistent shinies though. That, yeah, as you can see, the farther the chain you go, it goes kind of crazy. So you would stop at 40. And the nice thing is, once you get to 40 and you get a shiny, the one after, after you catch the shiny, it continues to change. So you could technically be there as long as the chain isn't broken. You can keep getting a 1 out of 99, 1 out of 99 every grass shake, as long as the chain isn't broken. Not that many Pokemon though. It's only this many. Other than that, your best bet. How rare is shiny? How rare is shiny Arceus? 1 out of 4,096. I think so. What's up, mob? I'm at 453. 453 resets. Venezuelan wise, that's less than a penny. Damn. 93 and the head of a goat. The head of a goat. That sounds kind of. I don't know. Omnivus. What's? Oh my god! I can't even pronounce words. Not omnivore. Sounds a little spooky. Let me use a different word. A little barbaric. Yeah, a little bit. A little spooky. Oh, oops. I feel like I'm about to get cursed for the next 100 years. Kind of type vibe. Yeah, like, I look at you in a nice way anyway, romantic proudly anyway, crap, a little 4-2 and a smile. Opulent? Opulent. For what? Possessing or exhibiting great wealth? I don't think that's what I mean. The word you wanted was omnious. Yes.
Ominous.
Ominous. Thank you. So, hey, sometimes I have hard time remembering some words, okay? You know, I ain't perfect. I ain't perfect, alright? Omni-Man! Yeah, I meant to say Omni-Man. Yeah. Listen, it's a little scary when you see Omni-Man in the background twerking it. It's a little scary when he's dropping it low. It's a little scary. So all I've left is Arceus? No. No. I still got a whole lot to go. Caked up Omni-Man, yeah, that's scary, man. In the background, you see him. He cheeked up, and that means I'm about to get clapped. Got off, man. I'll see you next time. You too, man. Take care. Take care. Small vocabulary, Dave. I'm disappointed. No. I knew the word. I just couldn't pronounce it properly. That's not bad vocabulary. I'll give you a word you guys probably haven't heard in a while or ever. Lugubrious. Not a very commonly used word in a conversation. I believe the last time I was playing this, I was shiny hunting Rayquaza. Ooh. That's George vocabulary for you. Wrong. I used that last Tuesday. What kind of room do you think? You unironically used lugubrious in a sentence. What were you even talking about? Oh god. Right, I thought you were unrunning. Oh. Brother, you see what I'm talking about? I can't. It's so funny. We had that conversation earlier, Ant. It's fine. It's fine. You know. I mean, what do I do? Even if I. There's nothing you can do about it. You just gotta take it. You meant fool. It's okay. We know what you meant, Carpet. You know, it's okay. Listen, we all make mistakes. Sometimes, you know, some people might forget how to pronounce a word. Some people might misuse a word. You know, it happens. All right. Everyone gets one. It's okay. All right. We listen and we don't judge. We listen and we don't judge. All right. Come on. It's okay, Prizzy. He's a respectable man. Hey, look, listen, Prosy, he's a cool dude. I got nothing against the man. I respect him very much. I'll do you one better, dog. How about the word block in the syphilisification? You know what? How about we save that word for next time? You know? Can we bookmark that word for next time? There are some unnecessarily long words for no good reasons. I almost want to say this isn't even a real word. I feel like you just slammed your keyboard and said, good enough. Oh, I'll be damned. Interesting. Is this like the act of considering something to not be at to not be all at all important or useful, using mainly as examples of a is this? So it's a word that technically mocks long words and showcases how not important they are. That's actually really funny. That is layered. That's layered funny.
Floxinosinilahilipilification.
One more time.
Floxinosinilahilipilification. Floxinosinilahilipilification.
Floxinifilification.
Floxinosinilahilipilification.
Floxihilifinificate. You know what? We're not gonna try it anymore. You know what? You got it. You got it. All it was floxinifilification, something like that. The middle part gets really confusing and really muddy. If I say it really fast and just, you know, put some emphasis on the beginning part and the end part, you can't tell if I said the middle part right or wrong, because I said it so fast. All right, that's the strat. Just say it really fast, but you know, make sure you articulate the certain parts of it, and then you can get away with it. We listen and we judge. Actually, they have purpose, and that's to flex on people with small vocabulary like you did, but you're never gonna get it ever. Damn. Listen, whenever y'all use that word floxifilification in a sentence unironically and recorded, then I will believe y'all. But it has to be like naturally. You can't be like, you want to know this really long word? It can't be like that. Like you can't initiate the cause of the word. You just gotta naturally use it. But it also can't be like out of place, you know? Because you can kind of like indirectly cause it by talking about, let's say you're talking about a t-shirt, but then you would use that word as an adjective or some weird like way to make the other person ask you what it means. Like that's a no-go. You can't do that.
I know I'm putting a lot of ifs here and there, but like you can trick people to say things, you know? You know, like spell iCup, like you know those kids kind of joke. You could do that with those kind of with that kind of situation too. You trick the person. Oh, poor you, David. That's such an easy attack. If I had, dude, you're going to Kansas. Come on, you're gonna find a lot of Kansas friends. Or what do you call Kansas people? Kansonians? No, because you say Kanto is Cantonian, so Kansasans? Kansasisan? No. What do you call the people of Kansas? Oh, there's a nickname for every state? Oh, okay, wait. Where's Kansas? Go to K. Yep. Hoosiers? That's cool. I didn't know that. Okay. Owens. Kansasans. Kansas? Kansan. What? Kansas. Kansas. What? Kansans? Kansans? That doesn't even sound right. Kansans? Kansas. Kansans? I don't know. I kind of wish it was some sort of Ian with an IAN, like Kansasian. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of it. I don't know. Maybe you're cooked over there, man. I don't like how they call y'all each other. Kansans. I don't like it. You might be cooked over there, man. I'm sorry. What a Saturday. What a long day. Long day. This is the final one right here. All right. It's now or never. I'm hungry. I want to go eat. I think we made pretty good progress today. We got like 130 resets. 130-ish resets, and then we made some progress in Alpha Sapphire. And you know what? That's good enough for me, you know? That's good enough for me. What type of food am I feeling? Whatever's in the fridge type of food. Whatever's in the fridge. Whatever I can make with the fridge. It's a little too late for any takeout, and you know, we're about to hit or already in a somewhat of a recession. So you gotta tone it down on the takeouts, all right? Everyone gotta tone it down, okay? Don't go too crazy on the takeout, okay? You gotta somehow, because remember, you gotta still buy the Switch too, though, all right? Remember, everybody support your Nintendo overlords. Make sure you buy 10 copies of Mario Kart Tour, the Mario Kart, and then like 5 Switches. Chef Boyardee receiving. Chef Boyardee's expensive. Damn, that's expensive. You got the Chef Boyardee money? Damn. You're a pirate now? Listen, I am pro emulator advocate. I think emulator is the best thing that could ever happen. All right. And I'm for anyone to use it if they wanted, you know. If they're not in a position to get whatever, like the thing, I say, you know what? I'll look over there. You can do whatever you want. Just we'll talk about it when you're done with the game. Or while you're going to the game.
Long day, long day, long day. But yeah, I'm gonna probably call it for today. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for dropping by. I'll be back Tuesday. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah. I hope everyone's a good weekend. Great weekend. Hopefully I'll see you here next time. Hopefully we'll get the ARCEUS and then we can finally move on with our life. You know. Appreciate it. I will see all of y'all later, okay? Terrible time, David. I'm sorry, man. You know, just I'll still be here over the summer, so you know, we'll see when that happens. All right, I'll be here over the summer. Thank you all. I'll see you later, okay?